Good morning, Sam. Well, goodness. Well, goodness. I know there's still like 30 seconds of ads. Whoever's able to hear me, hi, hello. We'll pop over. We'll pop over. It's very hot. I'm sorry. We're backlit, so my light's not doing too much. You can see the it is what it is. To anyone who has been, well, I'll wait the 10 seconds. In the meantime, good morning, Rose. Hello, Droblin. We'll say all the hellos. Finally, ads are done. Ads are all set. Hello, Star. Hi, Kel. Of course. Hello, James. I hope you're all doing well. So if you have not been here before, you can call me Dusk. I do use they, them pronouns. And we are a horror streamer, first and foremost. So I'll always preface, if you're not cool with horror, totally get it. But my whole thing is that I try to make the space cozy so that you can, in theory, enjoy the game despite the discomfort. But we're in the middle of a huge deep dive of Resident Evil. This will be day 2 of RE4, the original, not the remake. So if you're into that, it's not like a super spooky game. The Resident Evil games, I keep saying, are like way more. They're like little action movies, essentially, with a horror theme, more than like actual deliberate spooktacular horror games, if you know what I mean. They're not going super far out of their way to freak you out at every turn. They have their moments. All good horror games have their moments, but Resident Evil is a little more about making you feel like an action hero. Especially now that we're in 4. 4 is where that really, really starts. So if that's your dig, hi, hello, welcome. There were a couple things I wanted to address really quick in terms of the deep dive as well. I heard the call of the Leon. So I was chatting with one of my brothers the other night. And I really, really wanted to kind of lay out what the rest of the deep dive might end up looking like. So in theory, with the pace that I tend to have, I should be able to wrap up RE4 on Friday, which would mean that we would be jumping into RE5 on Saturday, which is the first one to introduce a little co-op campaign. As far as mainline games go, I know we just played Outbreak, and that was technically multiplayer. But the RE5 is the first one to like really sink its teeth into the multiplayer thing to the extent that it does. It's just straight co-op campaign. Story start to finish can be played with a second person. And so I am going to be doing that with one of my brothers. He is in here very occasionally. Most of the time, if he is around, he's just lurking. But I like to think that he and I have a really good chemistry. So we tend to play a lot of these like co-op games as a unit anyway. And we get up to all the weirdest shenanigans. So I was like, you know what? I think he'll be a good pick to co-op it with. But while we were chatting, I also came to a consensus with him. It's like a few weeks ago, we managed to get one of the games operating. So there's one of the spin-off titles called Operation Raccoon City, which is mostly like a mission-based third-person shooter. But its whole shtick is that it's like it's a team shooter, where you can have up to 4 people in your squad. And I really wanted to experience that one in that format. But it was broken because it was released as a Games for Windows Live title. And if you've been on Steam at all, and have like, if you've experienced one Games for Windows Live title, you know where I'm going with this. Basically, it's a defunct online Microsoft platform that utilized like Xbox accounts instead of just Steam accounts. So you couldn't play online if you didn't have like Xbox accounts, which is fine because they're free. But because Steam already had its own system, it was dropped pretty quick. And then every game that relied on it kind of broke because compatibility with newer hardware ended. But there were workarounds. So we got a workaround going. Game was functioning. We could play online together. We were stoked. Literally, like, not even a whole week after we got that operating, Capcom patches the game. Removes Games for Windows Live. Great. Wonderful. They did not implement the game into Steamworks. So online has just been stripped, period. There's no way currently, no easy way anyway. There's probably another workaround somehow, but as far as I'm aware, there is currently no way to play Operation Raccoon City. Hope you play as a raccoon. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. Where I'm going with this is they've stripped the online, and I really, really want to play that one with a full team. So I have temporarily removed that title from the deep dive. I know. I'm disappointed too. So unless they implement a fix, that one has been moved to the back burner. And should they re-implement a way to play it online, we will work it back in at that point in time. But the other thing, with RE5 being a co-op campaign, and with all of the games at this point kind of being slightly longer titles, at least for the mainline games, we're going to start doing a little bit of an in-tandem system for the next couple titles. So I will play RE5 this Saturday, so long as I do actually finish 4. I should finish 4 by Friday. But we're going to start 5 with my brother on Saturday, and then for my midweek stream, instead of trying to coordinate our schedules, because we both have like different work schedules and everything, I'm going to start Revelations, which would be the title after 5. And I should also be able to finish Revelations within that week window. So like I'll have my Tuesday, Wednesday start time, and then finish Friday, and resume 5 that following Saturday, if you follow. And then a similar thing will likely happen with RE6 and Revelations 2. But RE6 is probably going to run... I would imagine it'll be a 3-week endeavor. Like, it will probably take up 3 Saturday streams. Unless we go really, really long. Which I don't necessarily want to put him through. I know I have a tendency to do that. No one else should be subjected to that on my behalf. So, RE6 will probably be a 3-week endeavor. But we'll play other games during the midweeks in the meantime. So, there's going to be a lot of intermingled Resident Evil as soon as we finish 4. So I hope you're ready. But the final point to all of that. Start playing Barbie Hair Salon. Still hang here. I mean, I appreciate that. It's nice to know that I could get away with pretty much anything. But thematically, I've committed myself to the horror. With some very few exceptions here and there. But no, the final point with discussing kind of the scheduling with my brother the other night was I got really curious and kind of mapped out how long the remainder of the deep dive could run. And all of my estimates, Barbie's Haunted Mansion, let's go. Alright, you got me. We're in. Hello, hello. It is I am live. No, I took the time to sit down and like map out an entire breakdown of roughly how long each game could theoretically take. And
good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Dying. I should just ask, do you have a preference for how I refer to you? Because like I know that I know your name, but I feel weird just like randomly. We don't know each other like that.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. Like, if you're cool with dying, I can keep calling you that. If you prefer trying, I can call you that. If you want the whole title, I'll give you the whole title. If you just want your name, I can use your name. It's entirely up to you. You want to be dying or trying? Why not both? DT's fun too. No, the rest of the deep dive, theoretically, as long as all goes to plan, should be concluded by mid to late August. I think the initial date that I kind of landed on was like the end of third week. Because I think August was a 5 week. Sort of. It's roughly 5 weeks in August. Like 4.5. But end of third week, I think, is where my guesstimates were pinning it. And I have doubt that we will suddenly have an additional 2 to 3 weeks on top of my guesstimate. So, yeah, we would, in theory, just have like a little bit of extra window before September. All right then. Well, with your blessing, my friend, I will refer to you as Jordan. Jordan just rolls a little better, I think. There's nothing wrong with dying. We're just gonna leave that at that. Let me open this game. You ever just say things and you're like, let me actually process what actually just got said here. Let me pause my music. Alright. We're back. We're back. Yeah, no, so after we conclude the deep dive, I'm not 100% sure what I want to do, but yeah, no, not yet. We need another UFO ending for that. Oh, actually, has enough time passed? Can I be stoked live about something Silent Hill? There was an announcement. Can I is everyone cool if I just geek on that for a sec? Because I'm about to mention, I want to do something potentially a little bit special, but probably Silent Hill related, for September, because September will be 1 year of dedicated streaming, and it all started with Silent Hill. It started because of Silent Hill, and it started with Silent Hill. It's not spoiling much, but it was an announcement. Konami had a little showcase, right? So if you didn't watch the showcase and you don't want to know what happened, it's been a couple weeks, I think. At least a week. It's been at least a week. I think a couple weeks. If you haven't heard this yet, like, plug your ears. If you don't care, I'm about to get real amped up here for a minute, all right? All right, there's your warning. So, at the end of Konami's showcase, they confirmed Bloober Team, same crew that did the remake of 2, is remaking the first Silent Hill. The Drunken Businessman is what started this train of thought. HD UFO ending. Of HD Harry being HD abducted. Are you fucking ready? I don't know if I am. But just in general, all right? Just in general. Harry Mason. Modern graphics. He doesn't even have a PS2 model. Harry Mason, up to this point, fucking PlayStation 1. Unless you're counting Shattered Memories, Harry, which in my brain is just a completely different Harry Mason. That game is wonderful, but it's very much a, like, spin-off title to me. It's not the same. HD Harry Mason. And honestly, I don't want to talk too much on a lot of the implications, because I don't want to fucking cry on the spot. But the thought fully nude Leon scene, I can't listen. We can't play those mods here, but they're out there. Do with that information what you wish. I can't stop you. The modding scene has already done God's work. I'm just informing you at this point. There are many mods. I don't actually know what the mod scene for this version is, but I know that there are a lot of mods for the remake. Did see the crop top one? With or without the tramp stamp? Because there's one that gives Leon a lower back tattoo. Let me tell you. But no, listen. There are things that I have already been thinking about in terms of the first Silent Hill that I think are going to shatter my soul. Even just the concept of a modern Harry Mason with modern acting desperately searching for his missing daughter is like shattering my soul. It's like in the original, he's pretty stoic.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
Literally. Just imagine though, like, as the game progresses into they made James look more disheveled. He gets tired. Like, visibly tired. His clothing gets dirtier. Harry Mason getting more and more distraught and disheveled as his search for Cheryl turns up fruitless time and time again. Dude, I'm not okay. I'm not good. It's gonna be rough. That game is gonna break my soul into a million pieces. Gonna be that bad? Oh god. But no, like, I can't. There's so many scenes. I don't want to talk too much. Just in case there are people who haven't experienced the first game. I don't want to, like, discuss all the little scenes that I'm, like, simultaneously really excited for and really dreading. But there's so much in the first game that is just, like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh no. Hair pushed back, Leon? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anyway, it's already been like a half hour of just rambling. So, where we left off, we found her. 400 headbands. No, we have Ashley. We just started chapter 3. Hi, buddy. Welcome.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
I'm still in love with the merchant.
What are you buying?
What else do you have for me? Right, I bought the attaché case. Riot gun would be nice. Effective even at long distances. Oh my. Oh my.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Cass. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Well, no, you guys are into Thursday, huh? Happy Thursday. Semi-auto rifle would be nice too, but I don't want to splurge too much yet.
What are you buying?
My money's not going anywhere. Broken butterfly, right.
What are
I
you
don't have
buying?
that, but a magnum would be really nice. Oh, I can get it. Uh-oh. I don't have room. I don't have room for all these guns.
Come back anytime.
I know I just got, like, a nice attaché case, but like, guns take up space. I already have fancy pistol. I could reload my shotgun. Sounds like the title to a dope J-pop girl. Honestly? They can take it. Take that title and run. It is a good one. God, I just fucking... I know this is all about Leon, but I'm just thinking about Harry now. I can't. I'm literally, like... That game's gonna make me cry so much. Oh goodness. All right. Unbrainwashed. I'll come back, I promise. I just need to see Leon Roundhouse kick a few dudes and we'll be right back. Don't worry. This is imposing, huh? They're giving me rifle ammo, so that's not foreshadowing at all.
Wait. Follow me. Wait.
I need to remember my controls, actually. These dudes, hang on, will they line up? They kind of do, but not great. Will that kill both of them? Oh, it helps if you actually hit, huh? Anyway, let's just go actually fucking kill him. All that build up to just absolutely whiff in like the worst possible way. I'm just gonna go punch them. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. Is that necessary? Hold up. Who's throwing rocks at me? Can I do something about that? It's whack. This clown. Check out this guy. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. They immediately said, no, no punching. Punching bad. Is he a transfer from Sorry We're Closed? Unfortunately, I don't think that was his actual head. Okay, nice. That did stop that one. So if I kill the guys shooting, the rocks stop flying. Why do they all stop? Hang on. Catfishing? Seriously. What an asshole. I mean, that's not your real goat head? Come on, buddy. Get with it. What is this angle? Why is it, like, locked looking up? I don't think you like that very much. There we go. See, now we're locked into the Leon. Takes a while to reload rocks. I mean, you're not wrong. I can't imagine it's an easy process. Stale cookies from Walmart. It's a boy instead of welcome is wild. Looks like it still works. Huh. I feel like they are gonna let us use it. Don't you worry. Just not yet. Something about there being a mechanism somewhere to raise it up. Hey, buddy. Hold up. How'd they get Ashley? I'm coming, girl. Don't worry. Never mind. I got hit by a rock. Wow. That's lame. Alright. I don't want her to be with me either. Oh, we're doing swimming. Welcome on in. There's nowhere for her to hide. But I don't want her to get hit by a rock either. You know?
Follow me.
Because she was
Wait.
arguably safe there.
Follow me. Wait.
Nope, wrong button. I missed his head. I think he's dead anyway, though. He's probably fine. Probably fine. Ugh. When we went out, he was just a dude. Deal breaker. Frankly, how could he?
Follow me. Wait.
I don't know if you want to be where you are, actually. I don't want to leave you alone now either.
Follow me. Wait.
I feel like that's not a good place to have you. I do not need to shoot these guys with a sniper. Oh, that didn't work at all. That's fine. His head's gone anyway.
Hold it.
The way Leon holds his guns is so baby girl.
Thank you for 2 months, Storm. What an entrance. Excellent. Excellent entrance, I should say. Everything Leon does is just so baby girl. Watch people blowing up dogs in Darktide, okay? I was like, wait. Hang on, hold up. Thank you for specifying.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Topper. There she be, there she be. Specifying is very important.
Follow me.
Tupper Pog, honestly, let's go.
Wait.
The star of the show, really. The rest of us are just here.
Follow me. Wait.
No, wrong button. Don't follow me.
Follow me.
I don't trust any of this.
Wait.
With the window open? Okay.
Follow me.
You're coming back this way.
Wait.
I don't trust that boulder not to land right on top of you. Where are they even being shot from? That's
Follow me.
you.
Wait.
There's another one. Hear it. I don't like pinpoint the direction they're coming from. There is someone sneaking up. I swear I hear someone like below.
Follow me.
Think he'll know? You think he has any idea? That's a strong helmet! Holy shit! Oh my god. Still 37? I'm so sorry. Good god. We were supposed to have thunder or something. It did stop, but need such a helmet for bike tours? It's hard to say. Helmets are designed to crumple for a reason. Brother, what are you doing? I'm right here. Anyway.
Follow me.
Like, the act of it crumpling is kind of it's shock absorption. If the helmet was that strong for impact, I'd be worried about what it would do to, like, the rest of your body. Yeah, we are unfortunately getting into our season of high humidity, though. Once it's been a few days of that straight, the temperature won't dissipate. Old Bangle. It's like early season, it's fine. It gets really hot during the day, but then it mellows out at night. But after a few weeks of consistent heat, yeah, there it is. After a few weeks of consistent heat, the humidity spikes and stays really high, and then the air at night just stays about as hot as it is during the day. It's pretty gross. Gross and unfortunate. Over the 70% humidity, like, that's kind of the thing. Yes, a really high temperature sucks, but in a dry heat, you can do something about it. When the air itself is just hot and wet, there's no escape.
Wait.
If I wasn't breathing through a dish rag, essentially that's the vibe, yeah. Like, none of it's good. High heat is not good for anybody in any context. But there are, like, different methods of managing them. And the humidity makes it really difficult.
Follow me. Wait.
Hello. Too far away. Oh, come on, knife. How many times do I gotta hit that button?
Follow me.
I don't know. Temperature sucks. That's all it is. Yeah. The real questions.
Wait.
I'm gonna need you to stop. Did you dishes? Hell yeah. think I can hit this barrel. Oh, come on, it's so close. Just back up. Just do it proper.
Follow me. Wait.
You climb out the window? An asshole. Anyway.
Follow me. Wait.
I do like that I can just tell her to stop following. Kind of whenever. That didn't work at all. They really started sprinting up on her, huh? They just straight up said, no, don't care about this one. What if I just like, oh, come on. Really? Really? Leon? Can you, like, aim? What was that? Can we roll that back? And someone tell me that I was actually aimed on her? Because that, I swear I was centered on that dude's back. Stepped on her head. Ugh. Apartment cleaned up. Nice, nice. Beautiful. World smell good is always lovely. We dig that. Ashley just gave up. Come on, lady. I'm doing this for you. That's a turn off. I mean, it's not for everyone, for sure. Alright, let me just, instead of shooting this dude in the head with a sniper, I'll just shoot the barrel. There we go. Oh, yeah. I'll need to remember that I can, in fact, kill her with one slash of the knife, and I can hit her while they're carrying her. What a rough life. Lazy and perpetually soggy. It's hard when it's as wet as it is. Like, it's just in the air.
Follow me.
You really take... Why are you going through the window? What is your dig here? What's your goal, Ben? Like, what? Come on. What is that helmet made of? Put on skin, emulate. Honestly, like, I miss planned lighting. When lighting was part of the art direction and not just like an engine. A pre-baked emulation engine designed to look as realistic as possible. Lighting had way more weight to it. I will die on that hill. No matter how good lighting looks now, it will never look as good as when it was, like, deliberate. You know? Oh, there are two dudes coming. I need to see... Where's the barrel for that one? There they are, the clowns. Dig a hole next to me. Very genuinely, like... It's like anything. When there's intention behind it, it's going to look better. Are you sure it was like a food poisoning thing? I really hope not. So you come back here for a sec.
Wait.
Just stay. Don't move. Where's this guy? Where's this barrel? There's the guy. Nice. Sir, can you stop? Thank you.
Follow me.
Yeah, there was a reaction of some sort. Get it, Leon, get it! Ugh. Nice. Is that all that does, though? Really hot to just, yeah. Genuinely. And it was, like, the first really, really hot day for us. Hey, buddy. You've been vibing here the whole time, listening to that whole debacle?
Welcome.
All right.
Some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
That's a dramatic increase in firepower, too. Firepower and firing speed both go way up. And, dude. Oh. It might just be worth swapping to the semi-auto kind of ASAP. S-tier fruit? Genuinely.
What are you buying?
What is that? 45? And plus I'd be selling the current sniper anyway. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we just commit to that.
Selling? What are you selling?
Yeah. Let's just do it. Right? Let's just do it.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
I'm a sucker for a good bolt action, but like, let's face it, that thing is so much stronger. Look at that. That's a massive jump.
Is that all?
Oh, I see, right. But now it takes up more space, naturally. Shouldn't be surprised by that. Really, I'm not surprised by that, but... Well, does it? It's shorter. It's a shorter gun, it goes down more. I'm a huge pineapple fan. Yeah, that's true. Cans of pineapple, honestly, I'd not say no to getting some pre-portioned pineapple sometime soon.
Is that all? Thank. What are you buying?
What? Upgrades. Oh my god, look at that firepower. Oh my god. Oh my god, we can make this guy stronger too. Oh, 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 oh. I think we start here. I'm gonna be real. I think we start right here.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Come back.
In your defense, English is literally the only language that pineapple is called pineapple in, I'm pretty sure. It is like universal in every other language except for English. I had this discussion somewhere else at one point fairly recently and was like, I went through the list and was like, no, actually it's very genuinely pretty much every other language uses anana. Pamplemousse.
Anytime.
Anytime. It would be a great band name, genuinely. Right, we do have ads rolling in about 2.5.
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning...
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. They must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
Sounds bad. I have an idea, Leon. I need you to...
What? Repeat, Hunnigan. Great. Just my luck.
Hunnigan disconnected. No, ads, about 2 minutes. I really don't think you're gonna miss a lot. I'm sure it's just gonna be more shooty kill stuff. Sword? Platinum sword mounted on the gold plate. Take the platinum sword. Do I? I guess so. Pretty sick sword, I'm not gonna lie. I'd use it. I'm assuming we're gonna get like a gold sword that goes there, and the platinum sword will swap with that. There's my speculation. There's my guess. Curating a Dante cosplay. Let's go.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me? Sir? Oh? Come this way.
Wait.
Oh, goodness. They're all here. Uh-oh. Alright, stuff's getting dicey. Goodness me. Wielding that would be the coolest ninja in the mall. Let's go. So anyway, 0 to 100 real quick. It honestly did. To be fair, we did infiltrate their castle. And also my shooting went from 0 to 100 real quick. So it's fine. It all balances out. Did I leave that yellow herb outside? Or did I take it and use it already? It's fine. You know, it's fine.
Follow me.
We live with the choices that we make. I mean, I can go back out. Yeah, we're fine. Hey, buddy, you watch her there for a sec. I got something to check. Okay, we took it. So I really am just kind of getting my ass kicked. All right. It's fine. It is what it is.
Follow me.
Read like a fucking book. I am gonna do it. I just don't want it to trigger something right off the get-go. Little miracles, genuinely. Where am I going? What am I doing? A door. A door revealed. Don't worry, Ashley. There's crickets. Surely nothing bad could possibly happen out here. Nothing bad at all could ever possibly happen out here.
Leon,
Louis.
I've got something for you guys. What? Oh, shit! I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
And you.
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
I have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
No, you stay here with Leon. He's better with the ladies, I'm sure.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
That strut, though. Luis? All right. Harder to misplace than actual keys. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Guy definitely isn't hiding anything. No, of course not. He looks upset. Having a little bit of a hard time, huh? Hey, buddy? I didn't actually mean to shoot, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where he's going. I don't like that his immediate response was to run. Why didn't... Okay. I wanted the kick prompt, but I'll take it. No kick prompt? There it is. That's not great. That's not great at all. Why does Head do that? Hello, MIDI. Low-key wanted to replace this or replay this one? Do it. Straight up. This is my first time actually playing. Big vibing. How are you still alive? Are you for real? Anyway. Who's throwing stuff at me? Someone shoot a crossbow. What timing? Sir. So anyway. Droblin? You have no idea. Twitch is a funny little place. Where everyone ends up connected one way or another. Everyone needs a Twitch doppelganger. If you have to ask, Tupper, you just haven't met them yet. The time will come. Tupper, when? I hope we find someone else who uses a Tupper-based username. Nice shield, idiot. How does it fare against a shotgun? Tupper, who will it be? Oh my god. Oh goodness, goodness me. Tupper who wants to be. Only asking the real questions. Oh, look, a key. Beg your pardon. I'll just hang out there for a sec. I'm just gonna come over here, do this. Of course, two of you would fucking pop. Out of my way. You two, out of my way. You, out of here. We're gonna have it. This last dude. No weapons. No parasite. Just gonna run up on me. Hope for the best. After I blasted the rest of everyone who was in here with him. Look at him. What are you gonna do? Anyway. Goodness me, goodness me. I didn't even find the locked door that... Y'all are just wildin' now. Dope dwarf or wizard, let's go. Straight up, where? Huh? There wasn't another door in here, was there? I don't think there was. No. A little pancake. I guess it would be that huge door, huh? The door that I didn't go to first because there was a smaller door to distract me. Well, this is not foreboding at all. Well, this is not foreboding at all. Who's laughing at me? I know who's laughing at me, I'm not gonna lie.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethrens.
No thanks, bro.
My, we've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being,
Just
I
that line.
suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
The faces, you dudes. We got the little mandibles already. I just love that. No thanks, bro. Alright, Leon. Back back on the Warcraft, genuinely. Welcome to the OC Kingdom. Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. There's no escape. Oh my god. Nice. I wasn't expecting to, like, just throw the painting. We're hiring. There you go. So many grenades. Oh my god. I'm just gonna start popping these. Yeah, that'll do. Oops. Another key. Casual prison key, get. Someone explain to me why those horses are breathing literal fire. Vaping. No, by all means, y'all can lose your minds. It's okay. Have fun. Fun's all that matters. What a sturdy door. A prison, perhaps? Hmm. What a hint. What a hint. She's craving a man. Literal fire-breathing dragon. Don't like the double bell situation going on here. What's this about? Ah. Yeah, if it wasn't evidenced by that, those dudes are blind. Which means that they operate on sound. I don't know how far I can get before they actually hear me. I just want Ashley to not be close. That's not great. I was hoping to, like, run by before you caught me and started swinging, but... Well, there we go. That's what I'm aiming for. We're just gonna do this. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Quality monster noise. He sounds a little bit like a Thwomp, actually.
I will save her no matter what.
$17, this was a hard boss. Genuinely, that's fair. Anything with, like, sound mechanics is tricky. Stuff like this wasn't, like, super prevalent yet.
Follow me.
Although they did have... there was that one audio-based boss in a Dead Aim as well. Fuck, that was a wild time. Come on. I need you to probably not be crouched right there, actually, Ashley, but that's okay. It's my bad for not, telling you to... Uh-oh. You come this way. Come on, how many? There we go. I don't like that there's a dude just
Wait.
tossing grenades. Capture Louis-Sera. I've confirmation that Sera has entered the castle. Why he would return during his escape leaves me to question his motives, but we must seize this moment and capture him. We will get the other two Americans after we apprehend Sera. It appears he took some vaccine when he stole our sample. The vaccines we can do without, but we must retrieve the sample, for it is our lifeblood. I feel there is somebody else or some other group involved in this whole affair. If the sample were to get into the hands of that other entity, the world which we seek to create will not come. We must apprehend Sera as quickly as possible. I don't know where Grenade Tosser went. So hopefully... Was that him? Did he blow himself up? Yo.
Follow me.
Right, that's where the key was. No, there's nothing else. Oh, handgun. Yeah, okay. Heard. Heard. Sniper don't give a fuck about the shield, actually. Holy shit. Buddy, can y'all not? Come on now. This is not going great. This is not going great at all. Suddenly so many dudes. You can have this one, Ashley. So you are also ouchie. Didn't want to do that, I just wanted to reload, but that's okay. Job done. Okay, no, we're fine now. You would. I was stoked that I got the 2-for-1 headshot, and then a fucking worm popped out anyway. Still more of you? All right, worms. He really seemed closer than he was when I get whiffing the first one. Whiffing both was a little rough. There's still more dudes. The music is still... Slam that Hexa song to free. You brought this upon yourself. Why? Get staggered. Gonna make it everyone else's fault anyway. I mean, you know, if you can get away with it. I suppose I can't blame you. There are so many doors off of this room, too. Like,
Wait. Follow me.
Orchard's done? Nice. Alright, back in. really don't know what they expect. I really don't. Myth Force. Played Dark Tide yesterday. Randomly shouted Myth Force. I don't know if I'm familiar with the Myth Force one. What the fuck? Where did you come from, sir? I need y'all to, like, just chill out. Oh my god, dude. What? How are you alive? Well, I haven't. These fucking guys. Such a cruel thing to say. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's a genuine question for these guys, though. Who gave them the right? Okay, are we done for a sec then? Can I, like, use this without having to worry? The hell's this for? I guess there's only one way to find out. Who will operate? That's a good question. I assume I operate. No, sorry, I assume she operates so that I can protect. Doing it manually myself would probably be faster, but this guarantees that I have a way to combat things. That didn't seem like it really mattered. I probably could have just done it. I think I've already killed stuff. Okay, so these don't open. They're not actually doors. Okay. I mean, they are doors, but they're not doors for me. Listen, we're learning. I get it. I understand. We're figuring it out. That's a door, though. That one's a door. Proved she's willing to be helpful. It's true. Rising in the polls. She does get a lot of undue hate, to be fair. Pretty much any escort mission character in survival horror gets really, really unjustly despised. Mostly from the capital G gamers. Well, that's exactly it. It's the ones who don't want to have to use their brain or care about anything other than their gun.
Look, there's a crank over there.
But frankly, I'm of the opinion that you're just weak and need to get good. If you hate the escort mission characters.
Watch out.
Thought she was one of the best AI companions? That's what I'm saying. Like, she's not a bad character. But people do hate her. Can you... Okay, hang on. The way she just returns to cranking the fucking platform. Come on, pistol. I'm trying. Situation. Really? I would really, really like to, stagger you, actually. That's why I'm shooting your head, buddy. Where'd she go? Fuck, she's fast. I saw that. Come on. I forgot you were here, actually. Help if I actually hit where I'm aiming. There we go. How is there still someone up there with you? I was gonna say, I know he's not dead. I would like him to be. This is the worst part of the castle. I get the juggling. Could be a nuisance for sure. Not this, the previous one. They're all, I don't know. Having to juggle around is difficult, yes. For sure. I don't think it deserves the hate that she ends up receiving. Surely she gets it before they get her, right? Yeah, look at that. She's gonna come back down here. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. That is a tall fall. And all is well. Are they just gonna stay up there? That's fine. I'm cool with that. See, she even makes the jumps. No, another escort character that gets a lot of what I think is very unjust hate is Eileen in Silent Hill 4. But she fights back. Like, hating on her is just weird and pathetic. Because you can equip her with weapons and she will literally fuck dudes up. She's walking... Listen, alright? Without spoiling anything. She's in a cast, okay? She's using one arm while her other arm is in a cast and sling. And she's sitting right there beside you, fucking these abominations up. With a handbag. Eileen is absolutely juiced. And people hate on her just because it's an escort. Like, oh, I can't sprint through areas because then she'll get left behind. She's very cute. Of course she is. Exactly. Listen. You know it. Opens from the other side. Fair. No, she's the best. She's got to be one of my favorites. Who? What? Wait, hang on. Someone put a grenade in a chest. And then put that chest in a display case. Absolutely, absolutely wild. Can't blame her for being stuck in Silent Hill with heels and a miniskirt. Genuinely. She was on her way to a party. Of course. She's looking top tier.
Welcome.
Just unfortunately, the heels make her a little slow.
Rare things on sale. What are you selling?
Just like, stop sprinting around. Escort her. That's the point. You know? It ain't that hard.
Come.
No, I like... Not combined, sorry, I wanted to examine. The thing with Silent Hill 4 is I get that, like... The stipulations for getting... the good endings versus, like, the worst ending. I would say... No, this isn't really an argument. I was gonna say it's, like, the easiest one to get the worst ending in, but it's also pretty easy to get the worst ending in the first game. And there's not really a bad end in 2 or 3. So it's not as much of a statement as it was going to sound like. But it is, I would say... It's easier to avoid the bad ending in the first game than it is the fourth, for sure. Third game's bad end is like a deliberate thing that you can only get in New Game Plus. You have to actually try for it, so it doesn't really count the same way. Favorite chest and favorite grenade. This one is special. People hating horror game escort characters need to be humbled by World of Warcraft escort quests. There you go. I think if you hate an escort character in general, it shows that literally the only thing it tells me is that you are impatient and undisciplined. You know? That's literally the only thing, the only piece of information I can divulge from you immediately, like, whining about an escort character is that you are undisciplined and impatient. If you're expressing that the escort sections are hard for you, having the forethought to even express it in that way tells me the complete opposite, you know? But to just be like, oh yeah, fuck this character, I'm immediately like, so you suck at games, huh? You know?
all right?
I'm fine! Leave me alone!
Ashley, wait!
Wow.
Ashley!
What's going on?
You would be conveniently placed right where the bars are gonna grab you.
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
How specifically accurate the trap is, genuinely. And how she very immaculately places herself in the exact position to be captured by it.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off. Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps. We'll make sure we find her. Don't you worry about her. Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, 'cause boredom kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter. In another life.
Never apologize for silly. Never ever. That line will always take me out, genuinely. No thanks, bro. Leon, what? You good? I have so many fucking grenades. I gotta start using some of these. You were 12. There's the difference. Very specifically, when a grown man who claims to be a gamer and has evidently been gaming most of his life is having a discussion about one of these protagonists and it explicitly states, "Oh, I hate whoever," I'm like, you just admitted to me in that one breath that you are fucking abysmal at video games, sir. It's a very specific brand of person, you know? Like... Still remember the rage for getting stuck in walls. See, there's also the stipulation that it has to be an otherwise good game. So... What you're telling me about a character whose AI can get them just like immediately stuck into a wall. The game itself is probably not the strongest. Like that. That's a little... Invisible bug. It's okay, I got a quick time event to counter them. Don't worry about it. See, there's that. It was made for Windows 98 and looks like it was cut in cheese. And therein lies the other side of this. You're perfectly allowed to hate an escort character if the game just has bad AI. Like, if the character is bad, that's fine. If the game is an otherwise well-crafted game, and you're complaining about one escort character, I just assume you're not good at playing games. I hear you walking around, but where are you? There you are. Wow, you're both right there, huh? What if we... Can I actually use one of these? Ow. Ow. That worked. Ugh. What's all happening here? What's all happening? Don't think so. Look at this. Death Stranding 2 has been doing some mad numbers, though. Oh, they're cute, though. I like the droids. I always really liked the droids from the prequels. I'm not gonna lie. I've always had a very, very soft spot for them. So I'm just realizing now that I need to fix a bunch of lurks. So I opened a browser and I'm like, oh, all the people I were watching are offline. Say off the pineapple monster bugs. Exactly. Eat up, little buggies. Nice. I'm collecting gems from these silly little creatures. I was vibing the warbly spooky music that they had going for that bit. It's very fun. I don't need the TMP ammo. I keep taking it when it comes up. I don't need it. There we are. There's gonna be another one. I'm glad that the reaction button is the same as shoot, so I can just try to shoot them, and then Leon kicks them. It's very good. They are strong, which I'm not super into. They take a lot of shots. No, I wanna... I'm gonna do it. I just wanna move it. Nice. Looks like he was alive until just recently. Judging by the wound, it was a quick death. Well, good for him. These aren't easy on the stomach. Yeah, these pineapples are a little rough. Too rusted, won't budge. Alright. Sorry. Louise's memo. There are some parasites that have the ability to control their hosts. It's basic knowledge among biologists, but not much is known as to how the parasites do it. Studying these parasites specifically might reveal some clues as to how the powers of the Las Plagas work, and perhaps provide more insight on the victims of the Las Plagas, the Los Ganados. Here is a list of some parasites that have the ability to manipulate the behavioral patterns of their hosts. Great. Dicrocelium, I think. Dicrocelium, sound right? Close enough. Once the larvae of this parasite migrates to the ant's esophagus, it alters the behavior of the ant. When the temperature drops in the evening, the infected ant climbs to the top of a plant and clamps onto a leaf using its mandible. It stays there immobile until the next morning, placing the ant where it's most vulnerable to be eaten by a browsing herbivore such as sheep. One could conclude that the parasite is manipulating the host's behavior to make its way into the body of its definitive host. Galactosimum. The larvae of this parasite makes its home inside the brain of a fish such as the yellowtail and the parrot bass. Once infected, the fish make their way up to the water surface where they'll swim until eaten by seabirds. Once again, this peculiar behavior can only be explained by the parasite's desire to get into the bodies of the seabirds. Leucochloridium? Chloridium? Leucochloridium, sure. This parasite's sporocysts develop in the snail's tentacles. Snail's tentacles, huh? That's not quite, they're not called that. The sporocysts are vivid in color and pulsate continually, somewhat like a worm. Surprisingly, the infected snail makes its way to the top of a plant where it is more visible to the eyes of birds, therefore more likely to be eaten. Once eaten by a bird, the parasite will complete its metamorphosis into an adult. Yum yum parasite. Where you going? Where? Huh? What are you doing? What are you playing at here? So anyway, I got too many grenades. I gotta actually legitimately use some of these. Gotta be a way to drain the water. Yeah, down the hall. Hello. Hello. Ooh. Butterfly lamp, huh? Oh, nice. Okay. Exquisite lamp designed with butterfly motifs. There are 3 indentations like something might fit inside. I'm wondering if these have specific values that will increase this in a certain way, because clearly the indentations are shaped the same way. It's a matter of which one has the highest value. Got ads coming in a little over a minute and a half. As it do. As it do. But we'll honestly probably just be fighting some bugs. Well, that was unfortunate. I was reloading. Sir? Ma'am? Ow. He's really rude. He's really rude. It's okay, I have a yellow herb to consume. Hey, pal. Hello. also very rude. You know what? I'm just gonna blast him. These are like a little bit this game's hunters then, huh? Kind of giving that vibe. Just a wee bit. God, this is unnecessary. Stop it. Oh, there's more than one of you, huh? Oh, he's dead. Okay. There's that other one then. Come on, buddy. I see ya. Alright, sweet. I'm starting to get the impression blue might be the rarest. But we'll have to chit-chat with our dear merchant friend. To confirm. I have missed a lot of treasure, huh? Let's just proceed. Proceed makes the most sense. Behind. No. Stop it. Do I want? I kind of do. Just so it's less of a problem. Hello. Naturally. Pendulum bits, honestly, if I overthink them too much, they always get me. They really genuinely always get me. And I don't know why. I'm really bad at timing them. Couldn't explain it if I tried. I don't have a reason for it. Perfect timing. Welcome back. Never mind, it's not an actual cutscene. Do I like... Is it bad to just kill him? That's not great. You talking to me or Leon? It's like, really, I wouldn't blame you either way. Well, I regret not just fucking killing him, I'll be real. I had the opportunity. I could have fucked them all up. Both? Fair. I need to talk to you. Do you mind coming closer? Like, the bars are pretty wide. We can exchange through the bars. I don't mind. No? Alright. Sorry to bother you. Fine, I'll go to the fucking ladder. God. Oh my god. Oh my... This whole time? Another one? Hang on. Two. There's two of them. I assume it looks like the cat's eye. The cat's eye also looks like they go in here. The spinel don't actually seem to interact with anything. Nothing wants the spinel. The cat's eye look like they go in the beer scene, but also, I've only found two. Don't like that. I want to make it pretty before I sell it. Jump down. Wait. What? Why? Why can't I go over now? What happened? It's a different chandelier.
Welcome.
All right, tell me.
Rare things on sale. What are you selling?
The blue is the rarest. So if I get one more blue, right? Hear me out, right?
Come.
Bring it up and down. One more blue. Okay. Right? 3 blue ones in here. In fact, I'm just gonna preemptively. It has to be one of each. Oh. Never mind. Alright. Well, look at that. We finally combined some of our treasures. Let's fucking sell it.
Back any time.
Trying to come back anytime, you
What
know?
are you selling?
32K, baby. Yeah, let's do it.
I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you.
Thank you. Right, sell the TMP. I do not want that ammo.
What are you selling? Is that old?
Alright, what's up in here? Some dudes vibing. That's a crossbow. It's 2 crossbows. It's 1 less crossbow. Alright. Crossbow's dealt with. Didn't mean a quick turn. Brought projectiles to a hit scan fight, genuinely. It's their fault. They should have known better. And also, like, I'm Leon. You know? Mistake number 1. Fight Leon. Mistake number 2. Try it with worse weapons. Hey pal. Looks like just vibing here. Having a good time. What's the point of that wall? This little wall here with the window? Why? Huh? That was skillful. I've played a few games in my lifetime. At one point in time, I used to be exclusively a console gamer. I know how to navigate a controller. Mostly. Nice boots. They got great footwear. Hang on. Why? I was just admiring them, but he was gonna come at me. I had to. I had no choice. It was self-defense. Just like this. 100% self-defense. They don't go that far. Living large. Having a great time. Come on now. Brother, I just got there. Where are you going? Like, are we really just chasing down this clown? Wait, he's coming back? Oh, check this. I'm not doing this chase. Oh, fuck it. I curse myself. Never say check this. Where'd you go? Holy money. Genuinely, where did you go? There's only so far you could run. Hey, Bob. Ow! Sir? Okay, that's entirely unnecessary. We'll match unnecessary with unnecessary. If that's how you're gonna play it. Huh? Are you sure? Wait. Of all things, not what I expected. Through the wall? I don't like that he just knows. There's a cadence to it. Okay. No way. No way, come on. Door worked before. There is a play here, I just don't know what it is. Okay, I can just outrun it. That's cool. He doesn't really know where I am. Of course I hit the wall. Of course he takes more than one hit. Okay. Thank you. Oh, look at this. It's crazy. What the fuck? You really just unloaded. Alright, goodness. Goodness me. Wait, no, there's a door up there. Is that not the gallery? What an inconvenient way to lay out this room. Imagine working here and just trying to get up to this doorway right here. What a whack-ass little roundabout path. think I can reach that with the knife. Sacrifice of 6 lives shall make way the true path. Sure. Okay. Cool. Anyway. I'm here now.
What a pleasant surprise. But
I'm
afraid
alive.
It's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
So you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Nice one-liner, buddy.
Of our American friend.
Like, what action line was that? So eloquent. I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down. Alright, dweeb. Fucking nerd. Out of my way. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my. Wait, hang on. Slow down. Hang on. Whoa. Rockets? That's where they are? What the fuck? What is this? Button? Why button? Okay, now we're in danger. Now we're in legitimate danger. There are crossbows that I really need to take care of. That was uncomfortably close. Pretty sure I have no healing, which is also sketchy as hell. That was just bad. Sir? Wait, okay. I don't know where he's going, but this guy literally has a target in the back of his head. Fuck. Run, fool. Hold up. I don't like this. I'm really uncomfortable. Don't oh, that's it. Really? Brother, I gave you so many whiff opportunities to just take me out there. You could have been the one who claimed to have killed Leon Kennedy. And you blew it. And now it's too late. I have health. Suddenly, I am a force to be reckoned with. Shoot that guy in there. The RPGs didn't come back, huh? I guess they were done after one. But you know what? This is a cool gimmick and all. No more RPG time. They've allotted us exactly one grenade. Sorry, I was not paying attention to you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was distracted. There was a lot at stake. In-house rocket launchers is wild, yeah. Rocket crossbow, genuinely, that'd be nuts. December 1st, clocked. It's logged now. Just, if your local government shows up at your door asking why you're receiving weapons of some destruction in your mailbox, feign ignorance. Also, don't question how I mailed it to you. That's none of your concern. Good advice in any situation, truly. If someone comes knocking at your door asking why you're receiving something specific in your mail, just respond, how do you know it's in my mail, fucking narc? Hey, how do you know it's sitting in my mailbox, huh? Peeping? Peeping on my mail? I'll fight you. Security systems active. To deactivate first, right, okay. Is that what this button does? Sure do. They're back. They're fucking back. Hang out just a little longer, buddy. They're gone again. Government asking why I'm receiving a calendar of a naked Resident Evil character. I'd be impressed if they even knew. Truth be told. Yep. So they are just one shot, okay. Duly noted. Y'all are really just gonna... There we go. One hit? I guess that's the trade-off for wielding a rocket, is they only have one mouth. I got the goat. Got the goat. The goat's mine. Absolutely, we're gonna save. Okay, hang on. What's the other road then? Where'd this go? Is this locked? I don't know why his default is to kick it. I'm gonna be real with you. That door, he wasn't even trying to do like the slow open, he was just jumping straight to kicking. You can hear innuendos, no matter what is really said. It's a superpower, genuinely. Ooh. There's treasure in the fountain? Fuck that door in particular, I guess so, but plot twist, the door was locked, so... Who's really getting fucked here, you know? Okay, but what is this then? Big chest. It won't open. Of course it won't. Locked from other side. With a little help from another person, I just might be able to get in. Of course. Where's my Ashley when I need her? My dear sweet friend Ashley. Yeah, this is normal. This is good. We got a hedge maze. I do feel like I vaguely remember this section, and unfortunately, I feel like I remember there being dogs. Two moons make one, of course.
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I see. So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
Rats.
2 rats. If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
Oh, yeah, why are you calling me? How'd you get this number? Yes, that'd be great. You really have no one else to talk to? Salazar, you could have just said you'd like the sound of my voice. You didn't have to make up excuses. Yeah, there it is. Just straight up miss. Good shot. Good shot. Gonna miss with this too. No, we got it. Okay. Sniper is gonna be overkill for all of them, but it could have been an email, truly. Salazar stops being evil. Just start rizzing up all the villains. It'll work sooner or later. Oh, you're behind. Okay. What if we deal with you before? Oh, that didn't work out all the way I wanted it to. Well, I could throw one of these. Hello? That's a lot of health. Don't appreciate that one bit. He has the glutes for it. Just starts doing squat stretches in front of them. Don't mind me. I missed my workout. Keep monologuing. I'm just gonna stretch here for a sec. Can I pump another one of these in here? No, of course not. Are you sure you want to send that message? Yeah. I would be surprised if it's just flagging the, Well, I don't know why it would flag boobs. I don't know. I don't know Twitch's flagging system. I'm gonna be real with you. Usually it only asks that. Maybe it's the fact that grenade was in the message? I don't know. Usually it only asks that if, like, it's a message that it deems might be, like, an attack on somebody. Part of my new kawaii routine. Stop that. Grenade in butt. Oh, come on. You are a strong dog. I guess we'll use this immediately then. Hate that, but it is what it is. Never felt good in any game. It doesn't, but also they're typically some of the most obnoxious enemies in games. When it comes to them being a video game enemy, I'm over it a little bit. Got scared of Leon's power. Included it away is wild. It's just jackal ammo. It's just TMP. Ugh. Glued. Y'all, we're not playing this. I'm just not. We're not dealing with that. Oh. How? Alright, wait. No, it is. Okay, it is this way. The window? No, not yet. I did forget. I will do it momentarily. Not great. Quite nice. Perfect. We like when the air decides to actually be kind to us for once. Okay. How do I get back? How do I get back? I want to leave this place. Did I combine them first? I must, yeah. Okay. Oh, storm changed nothing. Gross. Yeah. It sometimes just doesn't make sense. Here we are.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
The double plot twist. First, Ada's alive. If you recall, she seemed like she died at the end of 2. Goodness. Second, working for Wesker. Working for Wesker. Who also, if you skipped Code Veronica, you would also think is still dead. Because he died in 1. So if you're just going by numbered titles, that whole scene would have been like, huh? Wait. Anyway. Since that's the end of chapter 3-2, I'm going to take a brief moment to do a little bit of a longer break. I'll run ads here shortly, but I just want to go like stretch and stuff because it's been almost 3 hours since I got up. So Uncle Whiskers can be very paying. We don't even know who Wesker works for. Because like he alluded that he was done with Umbrella, but was working for someone else. So. Nearly 1? Right, yeah, that's fair. Thanks for stopping and hanging out all the same. I hope you sleep well. Catch you next time. We're going to be wrapping this game up on Friday, so hopefully you can catch most of it. Most of it. Be sad that Leon doesn't bottom. Well, you know how edgelords tend to be. They talk big. They talk big. Alright, just a sec. I'm gonna throw the music on. As per always. And I'm gonna go run around for a sec. Do some proper stretching. You should too. Grab snacks, grab drinks, yada 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 yada. You know what's up. I'll be back shortly. See you in a sec. just had to have some wafers. Don't worry about it. Y'all are goobers. I'm munching too loud. Oh. Can review the last mission. Keep it up, doing what I can. Oh, I'm almost done with my sparkling water. I love this one. So fucking good. It's a little... I don't know what a calamansi is, other than it's a type of citrus. I don't know if you can see it in that. I know it's backwards, I apologize, but like, you get the gist, okay? It's a little bit like a little lime kind of vibe. A little bit lime, a little bit strawberry. It's very, very pleasant. Very nice. Very good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It is actually very nice downstairs, too. Tupper wasn't lying about the window. Working wonders. Who'd have thunk, right? Who'd have thunk? Finish the second half of the sub or save it for tomorrow. Do you have other options for tomorrow if you just eat it? Because like I said, if you're hungry enough to eat it now, that means you are hungry. And should eat thereby. You know? Hungry or just bored. Like I said too, if you feel a sensation that is like hunger, but eating doesn't seem to quell the sensation, drink a lot of water. Get some good hydration going. You might be thirsty and your body could be misconstruing the sensations, because that is literally a thing that happens to everybody. Gotta finish what you started. I don't know if it'll necessarily get better overnight per se. It certainly doesn't get worse. The leafy greens can get a little bit less crunchy sometimes. It is a sandwich after all. There are better things to leave overnight. Anything with like a good like sauce, you know? If it's something that sits in a flavoring component, it'll just sit there and marinate, and everything will get better. There's a power hour? Right, yeah. I guess it is Wednesday, huh? How'd that one get by us? What were we doing all week? What were we doing that we missed that? What happened?
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
List updated. List still updated, huh? Updated with what? Guns that I don't have? Can't have?
What are you buying?
What are you on about? Do I get the broken butterfly? It's just more ammo to have to deal with. We haven't seen any Magnum ammo yet at all. But Jimmy John's, yeah, we don't have that here. I feel like the only other... Correct me if I'm wrong, Tupper. The only other chain like sandwich spot that we have is a Quiznos. But it's far? Yeah. In that case, you just gotta make like a special excuse to go and enjoy it. We do that sometimes. We've got some local food spots that we love that are just like a little bit either too expensive or too out of the way. So we make like an event of it. But we're also like, we love food. We love food, so like making an event of just going to get food is wonderful. Jersey Mike's, we also don't have that, so. No, American like chain restaurants are kind of a whole other entity though. Especially the ones that are like that step just above fast food. You know what I mean? Like they're still technically fast food, but they're not what you think of when you think fast food. You know? We do have Mr. Sub, you're right, yeah. I forgot about Mr. Sub. That took me a second. That's a good one. That's really funny. The female intruder. There seems to be a female intruder among us. We believe she's connected with Syrah. We also believe that she was the one who removed the egg injected into Syrah before it hatched. She may have had him retrieve the sample before the American agent's arrival. It's obvious that her objective is the sample. We must get to her before she is able to re-establish contact with Syrah. There's also reason to believe that she's working for somebody. We need her alive for interrogation. The female should be able to answer all our questions. After we have captured her, Syrah will no longer be of any concern. As long as we retrieve the sample, you may dispose of him as you see fit. Joke of the stream. We don't have that here. Very respectable, but we don't have that here. I don't got bunny. I can't. Brain is just not wording today. Okay? We don't have buttons to make that work that way, is what I wanted to say to some capacity. And we just fumbled it. We just fumbled it hard, so. Does the mirror combine with anything? Would that go into anything? Can I combine you for some reason? No, that'd be wild. I know a bangle is like wrist wear. Isn't it? Am I wrong about that? Whatever. Innuendo face emoji. We can chit chat.
What are you buying?
I have many ideas for things that I want to make. My big issue right now is just a block on how I want things to look. Keep having to like work and bug stream time. Wait, hang on. Is that all that's in there? Really? No, there's the door. That is the door. Okay, God. For what I want, partly they're depictions of my dumb little face, so I'm trying to figure out how to, like, I'm trying to figure out how I want that to look. I'm, like, attempting to come up with a little sketch version of myself. I can't get the hair. The hair is what I'm honestly struggling the most with, because I have, like, facial expressions and stuff. Doing, like, a little exaggerated, chibified face is not difficult. But I'm like, what do I do with my fucking hair? Because I wear it in 100 different ways. It's just kind of ambiguous and long when it's let down. Hello? What? Lion? Little cryptid theme, that's true. I have thought about that a little bit, but I'm even less sure of where to go with that, if I'm being totally real with you. One last drink and the bottle breaks. Return us to the dust from whence we came. Right, okay, just shoot the bottle. Oh, it's not harassing at all. Don't worry about that. Meet to savor the time at hand. Wonderful. Is that another puzzle hint, or is that just, like, these are all here? Bread begins the meal of life. Right, so I'm just reading these backward is what's happening. They were probably all leading up to that last one, and I literally did everything in reverse order. A dessert to cherish our remaining years. Maybe not. There's gotta be another puzzle happening here. Bread, exactly. Always bread. Uh-oh. Oh, this is good. Are you serious with this? Hold up. Can we talk about this for a sec? This is excessive. Yes, I'm Wolverine. Yeah, there's another one. Can you believe it? It wasn't just one dude's fetish, there's another one. Oh, hi. I feel like this is not what's supposed to be happening here. There it is. It's like someone's gonna fucking hit me here. Someone's gonna hit me here. So I feel like the locks on the doors have to be breakable, right? That's gotta be kind of what's happening. Like, look at that. It's just a matter of not getting hit by that dude first. Okay, can I, like, move? What the fuck was that about? Oh, so it doesn't break. So it's not shoot them. What is the solution here? Nice. Garth Maul. Yeah, just hanging out. He's vibing. Okay. What am I trying to achieve here? Evidently, I can't break the locks. Arstall. I don't like that you can just kind of figure out where I'm at, buddy. Based on so little. Brother, how does that thing have 2 arrows? God, what a juicy crossbow. Huh? How do I get out of here? Hang on. That was whack. In honor of Tupper specifically. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Engaging in an adult activity with. Why are those 2 words so close together? This lock is juiced. Are you kidding me? The fuck am I missing here? This wasn't even... Oh my... It wasn't even... What? What on earth did you return to? It's fine, don't worry about it. This is our friend T. Really? It's literally just beat the door? God, that thing. Wow. I have no health. Dude. There's gotta be something else around here, right? Oh. Magnum we don't have yet. Great. I guess that means we have to buy a Magnum, huh? Just curly things. It takes them so long to realize. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. That one got out. It's breached. Where is it? What? Look to go. Look at it go. Anyway, I understand that jumping down there is probably the wise thing to do, but I don't really want to. I should get that herb before it disappears, though. I'll be real. Oh, there is a ladder. Okay, we're fine. Let me just, let me save it for an extra second. I'll let Hubris take the wheel for a minute. Eat, pray, love style poster. Woof. Rancid, untrimmed femboy. There we go. But I'm not acting diabolical. I've been asked if I was okay? That's tragic. We'll take you at all behaviors here. You're fine. I feel like you'd let us know if things were not all right. Hello? Door opening? Hi, pal. Hi, pals. Pals times 2. This one guy. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What? I'm surprised that you came down first. I'm gonna cut you off there, pal. You're still gonna move, huh? Out of here. They're just waiting up there? You see that? Trying to pack boxes for old people? So sorry. Pack them some rancid femboys. They don't deserve it. What have they done to deserve that? Exactly. Exactly. We're on the same wavelength here. They would not understand. They have not earned it. Oh, that's why you haven't come through the door. Alright, fair game. Fair game. That one opens. Okay. And then this. Naturally. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. You also have a helmet on. I didn't clock that. Isn't Hooters going bankrupt? Isn't that a thing that I read? So now would be the perfect time to start capitalizing on alternatives. And frankly, the world would need more fanboys. What isn't going bankrupt? Exactly, that is true. But that Hooters specifically is going bankrupt is like, wow. This really is the end times, huh? So I just have a casual RPG, just chilling. Chilling where I usually stock my health items, which is a little bit annoying and unfortunate, but I can keep the health up top for now. Fine, I'll do this. I didn't expect him to slide so far. Imagine trying to act all intimidating with your spiked flail. And some twink police officer just shoots your kneecap out. Chain business is going bankrupt. New Kojima game. Neopets are popular again? Are they really? Wow. I missed that part. Droplin earning feathers, truly. All signs of the apocalypse. They were owned by Scientology? I've missed so much. I didn't know that part. To be fair, I was never a Neopets kid. That's wild. The 4 Neopets of the apocalypse.
Leon, I got it.
No! My boy! I liked him!
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
An ice pack would fix it.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Oh, it's all desync now. It lagged.
It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Louis! Louis!
Yeah, exactly right. He just executed one of them. And was like, alright. You American have been wreaking havoc in my castle. But one of the many, 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 many men you have already killed will surely take you out in no time. I have to go to CVS to get my prescription. Yeah. Truly, it's just like, alright. I've killed one of you today. This is no longer my problem. Bye-bye. Well, I really liked him. That sounds like Ashley. I kind of didn't remember that he died. I'm gonna be real with you. For all that I've been saying that there wasn't much to spoil me on in this game, I forgot Louise died. I'm getting there. Just like be chill for a sec. I got stuff to break. You're strapped to a wall already. Like, you're fine. Can't even get down there this way. Oh, alright. Just be chill for a sec. We'll get you. Don't worry about it. Kaylee Ashley behind, but what? Hey, hang on. So there is a solution in this room. Can I jump down there?
I've got to find her.
It doesn't give me a prompt. I can't jump. Help! Working on it, girl. Don't budge. Walk from the other side. Isn't that where I just came from? I am confused. It did say other side, right? Yeah, locked on the other side. Okay. Shooter? Maybe. That makes me nervous. That can't be it. That can't be it. That's so sketchy. Oh my god, that is it. I don't like that. Leon's so unsteady. Also, like... You seen that? Where the boat's hitting versus where the red dot is? That's...
Talk about
Think she wants help? Maybe just a little.
Ashley, get out of there!
That's not getting out of there. Ashley, when I said get out of there, I meant, like, leave. There she goes.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Just japing. I mean, I'm glad I tried. I was really nervous. I was just gonna shoot her. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, these shotgun motherfuckers. I still have the most pistol though. Shotgun? Crossbow. Crossbow is what they have, not a shotgun at all. Wow, this is sure an angle to be dealing with these guys on. Body in red. You die. Where? All right. Goodness.
I got the key. I can get out.
literally. Oh, I'm her. Oh, I'm her. Yo? I also entirely forgot that there were sections where I played as Ashley. Leon looks good in a skirt. I'm sure he would. That's the thing. Surely she can't fight, so what? Can she? I don't have any weapons. Kill Leon? It probably exists, I'm not gonna lie. Hi. Why are we opening that? I think if I lure them both out there. There's 3 of them. Yeah, lure them all out here. Oh, there's a crank out here too. Operate the fuck out of this crank. What does that other crank do then, though? I am curious enough to find out. I'm not gonna lie to you. Turn the fan off? Wow. That is impressive. I feel like it is cooling down up here too. It's just not, it's not that cool. Oh, it does open that. Okay. Well, that's lame. Well, yeah, we'll open it from here. Let them back out, and then I'll lock them in here again. So if they have a way to open that from their side, they must just be stupid. I can throw this? Holy... What a toss! She's juiced! Are you kidding me? That was wild. Oh, they're alive. Ah, well, whatever. Bye-bye. Nice. Oh, but there... Hang on. There's another door. I have a flashlight? I'm glad I came back here, huh? Butler's memo. Knowing that... Sorry. Is that meant to be sir, or am I missing a title? Sorry, a siren just started rolling through the window. I was waiting to see if... Senior, yeah, I was thinking that too, maybe, but I've never seen anything abbreviated to SR, personally. Anyway. Raymond Salazar had no family. Lord Sadler must have used his strong faith in the Los Illuminados to his advantage to talk to Sir Salazar into undoing the seal of the Las Plagas once done by his ancestor. Salazar would never do such a thing unless he was in some way being used unknowingly. I should have sensed the Lord's dirty schemes sooner. I feel I'm partly responsible for all of this. I have no idea as to what the Lord is planning, but Salazar was just being used. It is too late now, however. Salazar has already taken the Plaga into his body. There is no turning back once the Plaga has turned into an adult in the body. The Plaga parasite will not die unless the host dies. There is no cure. Perhaps Salazar may have been vaguely aware of the Lord's plan all along, but it's hard to tell. Nevertheless, there's nothing I can do about it now. I have served the Salazar family for generations. I am prepared to continue my services until the very end. The butler was like, yeah, these dudes are doing some fucked up, super evil, weird shit. And they've absolutely brainwashed my master. But I'm just gonna keep cleaning house, I guess. Like, what else am I gonna do? It's all I've ever done. There's a round hole in the center. Okay, so we have to come back here after getting whatever we're trying to get. Gosh, gosh, gosh. Push? Wait, what? Butler's got a butt, true facts. Can't fault that. Saw a pizza? You can send emoji? Yeah. If you're on mobile. Or if you have a if you use like Better Twitch TV or something like that. Some of those extensions also have a larger selection of emotes that you can pick from. And I think emojis is one of the sections. Google want to copy it? Also fair. That is valid. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Right. But now this is open, so that doesn't matter. The peach is the thing. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Don't trust that. Never ever trust random suits of armor in freaky, probably haunted castle. You know? Especially when they are suddenly not in a... in like a little nook. Freestanding is suspicious. Oh... God. I'm fucked. What is this? Right, so that goes in last. I don't even know what I'm trying to make. Alice flashbacks? A little bit, except the Alice ones ended up being really easy because there was limited movement. This, I don't know what my goal is. Let me cook for a sec. Let me cook.
Yeah.
I feel like we have screwed up here. So close. But also so far. It's so close. Oh my god. I feel like having to do them in Alice unlocked a part of my brain that interprets them in a way that I never could before. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was starting to see the lines. The lines were being drawn. In the past, puzzles like that would have genuinely taken me, like, upwards of an hour. I'm not even fucking exaggerating. I just couldn't see them. I could not tell what was meant to do what, or how things were manipulated. Brain couldn't, just couldn't. Brain couldn't do it. Treasure. Locked door. Oh, I need that. Oh, that's not great. Remember when I said don't trust armor? At least it's slow. Not sus at all. Not sus at all. Now we're fine. The door just exploding open is really good. Ooh, that was almost bad. Let's fucking go. Leon.
Leon!
Ashley! You did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
I found $5. Leon, look! Money! I don't know how old she is. I know that came up last time. I didn't look into it. I was like, how... I want to find out. Ashley Graham. In Resident Evil 4, she is 20. So she is still a baby. She's an adult, but she's a little baby. You know? Thought she was like 16. I mean, that's fair. That would be kind of on par with most Japanese developed games in general. Make them really young. Fetus coded. She is the daughter of a president, to be fair. Nice.
Oh, what a touching moment we have here.
What a tangled
Spoiled
web.
thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
I see you've been keeping notes. Because that all is pretty accurate. So how old would Leon be at this point? He was... What did we say he was? During Raccoon City? Was it 21? I know he was young. And that one actually did take place in 98, didn't it? I believe. And then at this point, the games actually take place the year that they're released, so this should be during 2004, if that helps your math. I guess you won't have to do math. Google will probably just straight up tell you how old Leon is. I know at this point he would only be like mid to late 20s maximum. Starts at 21, nice. Nailed it. Oh, I just saved. I'm always gonna save again. Get on. That's 27, okay. Okay, what do we think? Weird fucking roller coaster cushy minecart thing, or gear lift over lava? Sold president daughter with one item of clothing. Jumper scarf, genuinely. Knit sweater, jumper scarf. Knit sweater vest at that. Not even a sweater, it's a sweater vest. We'll do the minecart first. I think the lava's better. I think I have to do both, is the issue. Or, hear me out. This is going to take me back to that first room where I've been collecting the parts to open up the door. Yeah. So, yeah. This is just backward. So it's not that the lava was better, but the lava was correct. Because I don't have all the pieces yet.
Wait here.
Sorry, that looks fucking ridiculous. That is so video game. Oh yeah, there we are. Leon is joining the circus. Catch Leon this July at Cirque du Soleil. In a dwarven temple? It is kind of that vibe too, isn't it? Can I like kill this guy? What's going on here? Are you... wait. I don't like that. Hold up. It's a fucked up gig. I think he's in a full suit of armor. Not only does it move fast, he's armored up. Oh, cool. Uh-oh. That's off. Yeah, I got places to be. There are dragons here. Yeah, that's not great. Can we, like, talk about this for a sec? What am I meant to do here? What is this? It's like, this looks like something, but then it's entirely nothing. It's just torture room shit. Hey. I like... There we go. So surely, there's gotta be something here. What would Leon be? Paladin, right? That's a good question. What would Leon's class be? I feel like Chris is more... Well, Chris could be Barbarian, too. I'm gonna say Chris could be Paladin, but... I don't know. Ranger is kind of fun. He is dorky enough to be a rogue. I was kind of thinking that.
Wait. Follow me.
Too edgy for Paladin, exactly. Can't believe in something. See, like... the edginess, but in a really, like, dorky way, is what makes me think more rogue for Leon. You know? Because, like, let's be real. It's always the dorkiest people who make, like, the edgelord rogue character. And I can say that because oftentimes I play, like, rogue-esque classes. So I'm allowed to make jabs at them. Writing that, it was very Tunnel of Love. This is the weirdest castle ever. Yeah. Rolls consecutive nat ones. I do like that they just kind of awkwardly sit there across from one another. Or he's consistently the rolls are failures, but his charisma stat is so high that it saves them. That's my headcanon for it. His natural base stat is just high enough that even when he fails the roll, it works. You know? There's a lot of branching paths here. Well, there was a lot of shiny. Look at all this. 1, 2, 3. Got them all from here. So close. So close. There we go. Ooh. It's different. What's that one? Toast to our royal majesty. Sure, sure. They need dishes. Nice. Suddenly, I'm back in Ocarina of Time. Anyway, I can see why they angle the camera upward. There's so many of those. Oh boy, oh boy. I see you poised there. Can I like... Oh, it doesn't give a shit. Alright. She just crouches? That's wild, dude. Are you serious with that? Can it get her? I'm like nervous that it could catch her now.
Wait.
I also like that he takes the time to do like a backhand spring instead of just like backing up. He is always the most extra with it.
Follow me.
Priorities, genuinely. There's more too. There's stuff later. There's some things as well. He does stuff like that. I don't remember if it's in both or if it's exclusive to the remake, but I know that they keep a lot of that like cheesy decision making. So like he overcomplicates how to evade something very often. My wrath of evil befall the one who disturbs this holy grail. Wrath of evil. So I'm about to be jumped. Well, we are a minute out from ads, so I apologize to anyone who may miss some of this. Don't know what to do about the armor, I'm not gonna lie. Unsure how to navigate this. As expected, they don't seem to care much. Can they like hit each other maybe? No. Maybe I could kick him. I didn't seem to do anything. Doors don't seem to do anything. Ow. Lurkin Sleep Time, thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to have you guys. Sleep well. Sleep the wellest, the sweetest of dreams. Headed your way. Oh, okay, it is just shoot them. Until they're like, actually, yes, I am evil parasite thing. don't necessarily want to be dealing with like a bunch of you at once. Sir, you're way too fast. Alright, fine, we'll use the other one. Come on now. Ah. Oh wait, hang on. Now this would be a time to break this out, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's what I forgot. The flashbangs are insta-kills on the Plagas. So like if you've got an issue with where you're dealing with a bunch of Plagas, you can just flashbang them. Oh, we're not done. Oh, we're not even close. Yeah, of course. Why would we be? Okay, I get it. It's not as difficult as I was making it out to be. I just need to shoot them in the helmet from the get-go. Come on, sir. Oh, I thought he was... I thought that other dude was popping. He didn't pop. Ta-da! Imagine if she had been in there with me. What a fucking nightmare.
Follow me.
I'm glad I can read a room. Sample retrieved. As you may have heard, the Ysera has been disposed of by Lord Sadler. The sample is back where it belongs. I had hoped that the whole matter could be resolved without troubling the Lord. However, as long as the sample is safe, we can all rejoice, for our time is nearly at hand. Now that the sample is back in our safe hands, it'll be a bit more difficult for that troublesome woman to get it. In light of all this, it's unfortunate that Sarah had to go. Like us, he would have had a bright future if only he had shown more faith in our beliefs. As for the other two Americans, the Lord has left the matter in our hands. We must not disappoint the Lord. We shall capture Ashley, and take her to the Lord, and dispose of the American agent. That's only one cup, though. What's that gonna do? What is that gonna do? Nothing. We're missing a grail. I'm Leon S. Kennedy. Get it right. Hey, buddy. You were here the whole time? How you been going? It's been a hot minute.
Welcome. Got some rare things on. What are you buying? What are you buying?
That's a good question, friend. That's a very good question indeed. What am I buying? What am I buying? Kinda want
What are you buying?
a better shotgun. I'm gonna be totally
What are
real
you
with you.
buying?
It starts at base stat of 5. And it starts with a higher capacity. Its firing speed and reload speed are default the exact same.
What are you buying?
You know? Of course, the blacktail would be better, but the red 9 is so pretty. You know, I can't help it. Still thinking about you. I missed that. I missed that you had that on hand. When did you get that? How long have you had this, sir?
Is that all straight?
That's what I'm buying.
Thank you. What are you selling?
I don't know what else I'm selling. To be real. I don't know if I'm selling anything. I do think I want you to be better somehow. Probably just stronger. Maybe reload faster.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
New game for the first time. Let's go. Let's go. Let us know how it goes.
Come back anytime.
Holy, holy. Look at all this space. Oh my god, we're fucking rich. I am no longer worried about where we're gonna fit a Magnum. I'm gonna be straight up, full honest with you. This has me tempted to just buy it on the spot. It's so much space. It's so spacious in here now. I think I might, you know. I like a Magnum. Even if we don't use it, because there's no fucking ammo. I kind of really like a Magnum. It makes me feel good knowing I have it on hand. No? I'm a sucker for a Magnum. can't lie. Like, look at that firepower. Its base power is 13, and it has 5 available level ups. What the fuck is that?
I see you have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting. It's about reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, no, I get you. I get you, buddy. One at a time, huh? Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. What are you buying?
You jump straight to 15? You skip 14? Slightly faster reload speed would not be an awful idea. I don't know how increasing capacity works. You just like replace the fucking drum, I guess. But like the bullets don't change size, so the space that the drum would fit into would have to change size to accommodate a drum that It's a video game. It's a video game.
Is that all strength? Is that all?
Oh.
Thank you.
Even more. Alright. Okay. Shooting range? Assumedly? What is this about? Target practice. Receive prizes by scoring above 1,000 points. Bonus points will be awarded for headshots. A high-scoring Salazar target will appear with successive hits. Shooting an Ashley target will deduct points. 1 bottle cap will be awarded for every 1,000 points scored. Special bottle caps will be awarded by either shooting all the wooden targets except Ashley or scoring above 3,500 points. There are 24 bottle caps in all. Each time you enter a new shooting range, 6 new bottle caps will become available. Each time you complete a row in the collector's base, you'll earn bonus points. There are a total of 4 rows. You have 4 bonus chances. Bottle cap collections can be viewed in the key treasure screen. Fascinating. As much as I love the idea of this, I don't think we'll be partaking. Just because, even though we have, at the very least, temporarily removed one of the titles, this is still a playthrough of 22 Resident Evil games. You know? That's okay. Does he still count as a cop, though? Oh, right. Wait, is this the door? It was like he's government guy. Which isn't much better. But he's not really like police anymore. He was a police officer for 1 day. And then the entire city blew up, so... you could say he might have gotten his just desserts. Imagine ACABing so hard that you join the police force and your entire city explodes for it. Where else am I going here? What? Have I been in here? Where am I? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Right, does it matter what order these go in? Doesn't seem like it.
Wait. Follow me. Wait.
Fuck.
Follow me. Wait. Follow me.
I think you've lived long enough. Let's see if you can survive this time.
I don't like that she's in here with me. Wait. Wait, the door was open though? Could I have just left that whole time? What was the point? Wait. Huh? Didn't mean to hit that one. Just wanted to reload.
Mátalo.
¿Qué piensas, sabes?
What? Is this another, like, can I just... This trap, like, section is kind of just goofy, isn't it? Just like a series of traps that are all like a little bit nothing. Salazar is literally just playing games. I mean, okay.
Mátalo.
So anyway. No. Door open. Why? Why is there a snake in of Oz in the middle of the castle. What? I forgot that was even a thing that could happen. You're fine. You get to live. Just go away. I love how many, like, little chests of just coin that they leave lying around. It's such a choice. Yeah, this is good and normal. Sure, nothing bad at all could possibly happen here. Surely, nothing bad at all. Well, there she goes again.
More of them.
Come on now. My face, it to get to burn. Come on. God, it does not react fast. Come on. Oh, so I'm getting some magnum ammo from drops now, just because I have it on me, I assume? I like that. I wonder what the puzzle could possibly be here. Who would have expected? The most blatant foreshadowing of a future boss I could possibly conceive. Hey pal, you are everywhere in here.
Got some rare things on. What are you buying?
Rare things. Got some rare things.
Come back anytime.
Okay. As it is. Now after 10 o'clock here. I just want to finish this chapter section. And then, I'll have to call it for tonight. Come on. I don't know why that guy specifically deserved that, but he did.
I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
Shit.
Oh no. There's a few of you up here, huh? Yeah, come on. They're dropping stuff that I probably kind of want. No, it's just money. Money is not worth getting hit by a giant flaming rock. I'm gonna be real. I know some would beg to differ. Not high. Can I like go up this way? What's the ploy here? What's the... What are we doing? Surely it's not just like shoot them. No explosive this time around, huh? Of course I would miss. I would whiff it real hard with my last shot. Naturally. There must be like an actual staircase down the other side then. Oh, it's just a door. Just go in door. Okay. Look, is there something on the other side too then? Would they do that? Just like put stuff on random crates? Yeah, they would. Look at that. That's just money. Not as useful. I could use more health. That would be wonderful and lovely. Just feed me some health items. Oh good. Ritual preparation. Thanks to the efforts of the Novistadors? Sure. We have been able to recapture Ashley. We shall prepare for the sacred ritual as quickly as possible and make Ashley an official member of the Los Illuminados. While we prepare for the ritual, those of you who feel inclined can attend to our American friend. We should be able to hold off our friend for at least a little while by jamming the gears in the clock tower with something. I think if we jam the gears in 3 places, it should give us enough time to prepare everything for the ritual. Now go and entertain our American tourist. Jam it in 3 places, huh? Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Leon, buddy, you gotta like start using ladders to go down. You're gonna you're gonna really feel that in like the next couple of years. If you feel inclined, you can attend the American volunteer. Truly. Me, I'll do it, me. Where was that, I thought? There's one. Where the hell is the last one? Where the hell is the last one? Yeah, if we just gum up our clock tower real good with some wooden planks, we can complete a ritual. Sure. Wow. This is actually annoying me more than anything in this entire game has so far. I'm gonna be real with you. What? Where? Where are you jammed again? 3 places. The note said 3. Oh my god. Door open. Oh, we got a cutscene and everything. Look at that. Hey, pal. I'm just gonna like... I'm gonna go, actually. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Hey now. No need to be rude about it. heard that. Like, that can't be under me, right? Surely it was. It could, and it was. What the hell is that dude throwing dynamite? No. No jumping for you. I have no idea where that guy was throwing dynamite from. There it is. I was like, I would like you to just fucking shoot already. I should have just killed him. He was hesitating so long. Where are these guys shooting from? What? They're really having a try at me, but I have no idea where they are. One. Didn't even leave anything for me. Oh, here they are. Never mind. They were just down low. Legit, I have no idea where that guy actually even is. Alright. Great, wonderful, excellent. Some of y'all can start climbing this ladder now. No. 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 Not this time. Not this time. You get one. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Oh my god. We're doing it. I don't care. I don't care. alive? Oh my god. I don't have the health for this, boys. Can y'all leave me alone? Maybe? I just wanna go find Ashley. We can chill. We good? We cool now? Really? That stuff really just disappeared when I was right about to grab it? There was sniper ammo there. I wanted that. Oh my god. Oh, that's not great.
Allí están. Morir es vivir. ¡Mátalo! No dejes que escape de la isla,
Come on, really? Alright. They're dead and out of the way. Just the big lads. There is 2 of them. Don't quite know what you responded to so suddenly, but go off. Getting your claw stuff, pal. It's very smart and cool and wise. There would be more of you. Right behind me. Why? Why are there so many of you? Come on, come on now, come on now. Oh yeah, I'm using that right now. of dead. It's okay. It'll happen. Many, many, many times. It's part of the experience. Whoops. That's the wrong button. I don't like. The day of victory will come. Don't you worry. This way. I don't like that. Especially if the other dude is coming the other way. I'm really not gonna like that. I like... that just run by real quick. Did get a hat? Oh yeah. I think you get cosmetics every time you get a badge, and badges are basically like, I don't think they're all tied to achievements, but I think most of them are. Oh yeah. There's a lot of fun to be had in a little customization, just because the characters are inherently so cute. Very much fun to be had. There are so many spinning.
Ashley.
Leon! Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
Of course, it would be a fucking trapdoor. And of course he has a grapple hook.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Don't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him! Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
He hurt my eardrum and now I am insulted.
Leon, you're alive.
I am so insulted.
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
Leon. That's a good one. So stupid. I really liked that one. What did he say? Salazar said he sent his right hand, so Leon responded, "Your right hand comes off?" Just like the simplicity of how stupid that is really tickled me. Oh my god. Two divots. Wow, wow, wow. I believe I have one of those. It's even dumber. It's so good. Wow, it's not that. Oh no, it's this guy. This one. What? No way. You sure? Fascinating. Mirror doesn't combine with anything, does it? Alright. I like that the only corpses down here are Ganados. So it's literally like
Welcome.
he's just dropping his own henchmen into the
Rare things on
impalement
sale,
pit for fun.
stranger. What are you buying?
What are you selling? What new stuff? Striker's new.
What are you buying? Come back anytime.
It's like, what is left? What is left in chapter 4-2? Wait, hang on. What part are we at? Something might be coming up that I'm a little excited for. I'll be real. I'll be real with you. I don't know if this is it or not, but... No, this is not it. This is something else. I mean, allegedly it just came through that door, so... It's an elevator shaft. Bring the elevator up? Sure. Not responding. Power must be out, naturally. You have ads coming in 3 minutes, and I am gonna run to the washroom. LN2? It's a liquid nitrogen tank. What's it doing here? I'm gonna run to the washroom for the break. this bit, I remember very distinctly. Spooked my friend that I used to watch play. He was very uncomfortable with this creature. Uh-oh. Approximately 4 minutes. Of course. It'll be my pleasure. What a long elevator. I want Buddy to attempt. Come at me, bro. I got liquid nitrogen. Maybe I don't do this yet. I thought you used the nitrogen. There it is. Missed. I want to shoot the liquid nitrogen. I'm hitting the dodge buttons too, but it doesn't do it after I've shot. Oh, you knock it over, of course. You don't shoot it, you knock it over. It would be good to still move, Leon. Buddy, pal. There's something to take over here. There it is. An herb. Got a little bit of alien and a little bit of predator in him. For now, I just keep doing this. Run circles. Dodge. Die, probably, because I'm bad. Bye-bye. What are we doing here? It is simply I, the fool. For not earlier realizing. Door must open. Hi, pal. Uh-huh. There you go. Figured it out. Don't be so casual about it, Leon. Goodness. I am just kind of making the assumption that I can kill him. Like, I could just do this.
It seems that Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig. Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get a girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're...
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's nothing complicated. Krauser. Alright. What a way to leave that, actually. Like I said. End of chapter. That was gonna be it. I think starting with Krauser being introduced next time. Brilliant. That's gonna be a brilliant start. I will sit and shoot the shit for a minute though. Because I didn't realize we were that close to the end of the chapter and ads did just play and I don't wanna like
Yeah.
I don't wanna leave on that note. Right, that's not how you exit the game. So give me just a moment. I am still I didn't run to the bathroom because I was running away from a thing. I was running away from a monster thing. So let me put the music on. Yeah. Just give me a sec. I'll be right back. Promise.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
Just give me a minute. Sup? Oh my god. Y'all are goobs. Y'all are goobies. Papa G. Oh, you got the G note and I wasn't even here? That's wild. That's wild. How could you do that? Why would you go and do that? Alright, let me close this game. Just for now, I promise. There we go. It's like, how do I do this again? Alright. Yeah. I want to look up how many chapters there actually even are. Wow. 34 chapters. No, not the remake. The original. You don't have to burn all your money. I wasn't being serious. Six, maybe? I don't know, the way this is broken down is weird. Whatever. We got time. Either way, we got time. Goobs. No, so we should very much be on pace to get this one concluded by Friday. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hang up. Hold up. Hang up. Tupper. I mean, everybody. There's music coming. But Tupper, specifically, I know that you will know. Zach just sent me a little post from, Carnival. Uh-huh. Carnival. With what I can only assume is a date for a single. Could be wrong. Could be totally wrong. But I have to assume, since it doesn't line up with any other tour dates. Do you wanna have a guess at when the date is? It is this Friday. Now, let me preface, they don't explicitly say anything about releasing a single. But they say 270625, tune your frequencies. You know? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh.
That's a good one for that. For some context, Carnival is a progressive... There you go, you did it. Carnival is a progressive rock / metal band. I'm just gonna look up when their last album was. They have not released an album since 2013. So, very excited at the prospect of new music. they've said several times that they were not, like, they weren't explicitly on hiatus, and they were not broken up. They kind of just said that at where they were at in their life, a handful of the members no longer lived in, like, the same city. And they all had other stuff going on in their lives. So, like, while the band was not dissolved to any capacity, it was not a priority, you know? But in the last little while, they did release a single randomly, like, a handful of years ago now. I'm gonna look that up really quick. When was that single? 2021. They just randomly released a single, no word, no warning. They were just like, alright, here's a new song. But because there was no word, no warning, there was also no follow-up. They just released this song, and then it was radio silence again. And it was like, oh. Alright, cool. Great. But now, they've been playing a little bit of new stuff on, like, random tours that they've started doing up recently. And they have, like, an active tour date across Australia. They're an Australian band, for some context. They have an active tour in Australia coming up this July. And they have, this time, very explicitly stated that they will be debuting new material this tour. So if that's also being preceded by a new single, that'll be pretty fucking cool. To Disney music. Yeah, Gravity Rush does have moments like that, doesn't it? Gravity Rush is a great game, by the way. I want to know something really funny about Gravity Rush, actually? I am just gonna pull this up. I'm almost positive I'm correct. But I really want to make sure that I'm correct before I say it explicitly. Yeah, okay. I was right. I was right. So the director of Gravity Rush and Gravity Rush 2 used to work at Konami. He was the director of the first Silent Hill. So he did work on a couple of other Konami games before Silent Hill, but his, like, directorial debut in video games was Silent Hill. And then he left Konami. And the next game that he directed was Siren, which is another, like, survival horror series. And then just out of nowhere pulled Gravity Rush out of somewhere. And it's like a complete shake-up to his entire energy when you look at Silent Hill and Siren. And then after Gravity Rush and Gravity Rush 2 returned to horror with fucking Slitterhead. So, just micro blip of, like, really whimsical gravity platforming game. It's wild stuff. Wild stuff. Anyway. That's a completely irrelevant tangent. Except for the fact that he might have some say in the remake. This is Silent Hill 3. So it's that industrial ambient clanging going on. There was something that I wanted to actually talk about, and it's completely slipped my mind. It's gone. It's just like brain broke. Carnival, that's all well and good and cool. Toyama, that's all cool and wonderful and great. Duskcore, your computer is failing track. I used to listen to a lot of music that would make you think that about whatever device was surrounding you, honestly. I like, for someone who has like weird auditory processing issues with like voices and stuff, I really did like a lot of discordant, dissonant, chaotic music. But, you know, whatever. That's neither here nor there, right? Fuck. Brain is mushed. Brain got mushed. I thought I was going somewhere with this rambling, and it's... The track is lost. The cart is exploded. It is almost bedtime, yeah. I should have another snack, to be totally real with you. I guess I wanted to talk on 5 a little bit. Resident Evil 5. I did get the DLC as well for it. While I've played RE5 a few times, I don't think I've really seen much of anything for the actual DLC. So I'm genuinely very, very stoked about that. That's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fun. Oh, no, I did remember. I wanted to put out feelers. I know most folks have probably gone to bed. I want to get a movie night rolling for the Resident Evil movies, the CG ones. So I know there's been word already that this Sunday might be busy. But Sundays in general. I'm also gonna make a post in the actual Discord to like more explicitly ask on like a wider scale, because people in the Discord can respond whether or not they're here. So but if Sundays seem like an okay day, roughly what I'm thinking is maybe like around probably around 1 or 2 my time, which is roughly my start time on Saturdays, if that helps. I don't know what that would immediately translate to, but I know it'd be like early-ish evening for most of our European folks. So sorry. You were what, 5 hours? Was it 4 or 5 hours that you were ahead? I don't remember. 2 o'clock would either be 6 or 7. For you. Yeah, it's looking like probably not. It is 5. Okay. Cool. And we are 4. We are 4 hours. I remember that. I do remember that part. The Christian name of my time zone? Atlantic time. I don't remember if we are in standard or daylight. But it is Atlantic time. I can never remember the other part, because that's the bit that flip-flops with daylight savings, and I don't remember what it turns into depending on the time of year. I never gave enough of a shit about that bit. We're in daylight time now? Okay, so it's currently ADT. And in a couple months it'll be AST. But it is the Atlantic time zone, which is the easternmost point in North America that a time zone can be. So eastern that I'm pretty sure no state is in that time zone. Yes, 1 in the afternoon. Or well, 1 or 2. Roughly. Very roughly. Because generally, we don't really, like, have a lot on the go on Sundays. We kind of reserve that as one of our chill days as much as possible. As much as possible. It's not always doable, but any chance we get. So I feel like Sunday, because it's our chill day, would be a very easy day to, like, slip a movie into. Because a movie is pretty chill, you know? Again, I'll properly put out feelers in the Discord to see kind of what everyone else's thoughts are. But I'm pretty sure at the moment the only person who has expressed interest that would be earlier in the day would be our lovely Storm. I believe. As far as I'm aware, the rest of y'all are ahead of us in the time. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we do have 3 CG. You are in the future. Yeah, we have 3 CG movies. There are 4. I don't have the 4th. I'll try to get my hands on it. I don't know if they're all connected or not. I couldn't really find any specific. Gender has been abolished. Gender no longer exists. We all simply are. No, I'm pretty sure the first 2, at the very least, are related movies. I want to say they all are. One article made it sound like they're sequels to one another. There wasn't really any immediate consensus. Admittedly, I didn't dig that much. Because I want to watch them either way. It wasn't really going to change anything. And it just makes sense to watch them all in sequence, but... as far as I know, at the very least, the first 2 kind of take place between the 4th and the 5th game. So that's kind of why my brain is like, well, we could start watching them soon. Because we are, You finished? You finished? Oh, brother. Oh yeah, you literally just stopped streaming. I have your fucking stream open right now. I was looking at my other monitor. Look back, and you're done. God damn it. So you finished the DLC and everything, then. That's fucked. RE4 is good so far. We're not done. We are just before what I believe is a point that I'm really excited for. Actually, do you know Do you know RE4's story? Have you played it? Beautiful but depressing. Oh. I'm so stoked to get that game. You know nothing? Alright, I won't say anything then. I was just saying, we're discussing loose plans for upcoming movie nights. If you have any interest in that at all. And also, at the start of stream, I tragically broke the news that, yeah, Leon is literally all that should be required to sell you on on RE4. No, we're looking at watching some of the Resident Evil movies. Not the live action ones, you know the ones. I want to watch those, I just don't have them yet. But I have some of the CG ones. I have 3 out of 4. So I want to get a start on watching those. We're discussing probably Sundays as like a convenient go-to movie day. I don't know if that'll be the consistent thing, but that's where I'm going to start for at least the first movie. Very loosely discussing, it'd be like 1 or 2 hour time on a Sunday. Probably not this Sunday, because I think we got stuff on the go, but a Sunday. Soon. 1 or 2. Give or take. But I want to put out feelers in the Discord for the rest of the folks who might be interested in joining, because a lot of the lovelies who tune in here are European, so they are at a minimum 4 hours ahead of us. A lot of them are 5. So I want to see what works for everyone. Because we keep our Sundays pretty open, so I'm not too hard on what time I actually start, you know? I just wanna do it. Good. I will say, be very careful typing messages pertaining to age in any form, because that is how Tupper became Tupper. Tupper's old account got banned for saying something pertaining to age. Because Twitch has a very aggressive auto flag system. It happened in Sed's chat, actually. we were watching Sadisium, and she made a joke and immediately got banned. It was rough. But now she's Tupper Hal. So it's really funny looking back. But it is rough. It is rough. Yeah, of course, because you were just getting into Twitch and you were invested in a few channels. And then suddenly you couldn't access your account anymore. Yeah, no, they denied any immediate appeal, and it was like, what, over 6 months before you could appeal again? It was rough, yeah. A year? Was it a whole year? Holy shit. That's fucked up. She did get it back, yeah. She needed to get it back so that she could remove her phone number from it to verify her current account. So... yeah, there's that. This is not the first time. So... we hang out a lot in Ellie's channel, and Ellie also knows someone who got banned in a very similar way, because their account Sorry, my throat's getting all screechy. So their username is like something underscore 9, like the word 9, N-I-N-E. So they jumped into a chat and just introduced themselves. Hi, I'm username. And that got flagged. And they got banned. And they also had to wait for the appeal cooldown and then send their ID to get it rectified. It's just, yeah. When it comes to age, or anything that might be interpreted as age in a statement, be very careful. Twitch will ban anyone except bots. Their flag system is brutal if it interprets you as stating an age that is below their TOS. I guess, to be totally clear, what is minimum age on Twitch? 14? If whatever joke you're making is over 14, you're probably okay. 13? Alright. So as long as you, as long as you're not going lower than that, you can make jokes. But also be extra careful, because even though I know, in this channel, note that other streamers might also have 18 plus channels. I know this one is, and I know y'all are. So you're okay to make jokes. But be careful making age jokes in other channels too, because they might read that and just ban you off the top if they're an 18 plus, just, you know. Age is a funny thing on the internet. That's all I'm gonna say. Twitch is weird. Anyway. Yeah. I've got three Resident Evil CG movies. Plus one of the live action ones. Not part of that series. Oh goodness. Exactly, that's proof. I pay taxes, exactly. Twitch, if you're listening. No, but that's the thing. That's the real thing, is it's not the fact that Twitch is listening, it's the fact that they have a bot that'll auto-flag. That's all it is. The problem is that there is no listening. Otherwise, Tupper would not have had to wait so long to appeal her ban. Oh. We're directly responsible for collapsing all of the industries. The most recent one that we talked about today, in this stream, was Hooters. Millennials killed Hooters now. That's boomers? Listen, Tupper, we're not here for facts, we're here to blame millennials. You should know how this works. It was me, I killed Hooters. I specifically ended Hooters. It's not just a save icon. Yeah. Not only is it not just a save icon, but you know that it's called a floppy disk when it pops up in the corner. Oh, goodness. I own vinyl, okay? I've watched cassettes get consumed. I've seen them die. In cannibalistic tech manner. The dancing baby gif. Good God. Tactile iPod wheel. I had an iPod Shuffle. Not that one. Not that one either. Not even that one. That's right, the white stick. I had that one. Digimon D detector, let's go. Sidizium here is an honorary. He is younger, but he grew up with the rest of us. So he was exposed to all of our stuff. The sound of a computer dying like it was trying to take off. I'm a fraud. No, you're an honorary. You're welcomed in with open arms because you were also exposed to the things that we liked. I have nostalgia for the dial-up sound. Honestly, it was such a special experience. Bop It, I loved Bop It. Going to the corner store with nothing but a few quarters to buy candy. Because they still had bins of 5-cent candy. That was good shit. Voices in the dial-up sound if you listen close enough. Cryptic emo quotes? That was fun. Yeah. Selecting a very downtrodden lyric from your favorite emo band and using that as your MSN status. I remember learning that you could do like special codes in your username to get colors. That was a fun time. Being one of the handful of people who knew how to color their MSN username was wild. That was a fun time. Offline and online again? I never did that. I wasn't present enough to have that kind of that kind of planning. No, just like I wasn't mentally present enough. I couldn't think that far. That's too many steps. That's what I'm saying. There's too much forethought in that. Goodness me. Wasn't needy then, still not needy. Yeah, I'll wrap up here. I think we've rambled. We've rambled pretty solidly. I was gonna raid, but everyone that I had as options has gone offline. So I think we're just gonna call it a night. I had like 3 or 4 different people opened up, and I was like, depending on who's still going and how long they've been going, one of these should be available. They've all gone offline. Will there ever be a time that I'm not the one streaming the longest? Falling down and you're not here. Oh god, goodness me. Alright. Folks, it's been lovely, it's been wonderful. It's getting late for some of y'all. I mean, it's getting late for all of us, let's be real. Love y'all very much, appreciate y'all for hanging out, as always. It's a delight, every time. You're all sweethearts. Friday. We'll be back Friday for the finale. The conclusion, the ending of Resident Evil 4. I hope you're ready. If you think this game has been great so far, let me tell you, genuinely, honestly, you have not seen anything yet. All the best parts have yet to come. This game is about to really kick off. There are so many cutscenes I got in the back of my head that I'm like, oh, it's coming, it's coming. Little Leon Felician. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. We get more Leon. A, in the movies. And B, in 6. He's going to make another return. Because the thing about RE6 is it's like the Avengers movie of the Resident Evil universe. It's broken up. Its story is broken up into 4 campaigns. We got Leon's story. We got Chris's story. We got Jake's story. You don't know who that is yet. Don't worry about it. We got Ada's story. Yep. Just wait. And they do all eventually come together. You're gonna see moments where you encounter other characters in the run of a story with one character, and you'll be like, oh shit, look at that. And then you play that other story, and you see that same moment unfold from that perspective, and it's like, oh fuck. Honestly, Resident Evil 6 does a lot of cool stuff. It gets hated so much. It's a really cool game. I'm excited for that one. It's also long. It's really long. Be ready. Be ready for that. It's gonna be a while. I've allotted... Steve, oh no. No, I've allotted a minimum of 3 Saturdays for 6. That should be enough. We shouldn't need more than that, but... 3 Saturdays. And my Saturdays are my big days. So, anyway, I'm gonna keep rambling if I don't head off. So, I don't want to end on like a sad one. What's the next one? The Accumulator. All right, sure. This will be the sign off. All right, everybody, peace out. Still not over the choker thing? I still feel like it was like a prisoner collar of some sort. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. Whatever you do from here, most of y'all should be going to bed. Whatever you do from here, I just hope you make it a good one. Have a lovely little time with yourself. We'll catch you Friday for the conclusion of Resident Evil 4. Peace out. We'll see you then. Also, I did finally actually finish this game. Another Crab's Treasure. Great game. Wonderful. Alright, bye-bye.